Match found.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know. Different battlefield, same crap. Right here. Volley.
No surprises.
Right here.
Spike
Gotcha.
down B.
Spike spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Reloading. There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Together.
Cutting through.
Sensor tricked.
Right here.
Enemy spotted B. Unavoidable.
Right here.
Multiple targets.
Spike
Spike
here.
down mid.
Out of charges. Right here.
One enemy
Down
remaining.
and out.
Last player standing.
She's hugging the left wall. She's going for the bomb that's right in the middle where I marked. It should be right by the door right here. This is where the bomb is.
30 seconds left.
Hugging the right wall.
Sound sensor up.
Spike planted.
A. Okay. Closing the door on the right. Looks she's gonna be right under you. No, you saw her to the left in the hallway, I think. I think she's right here on the left side. Left side, she sees you. You have.
Never show weakness. Ever. Gives him nothing. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted B. Sensor drift.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Launching smoke. Out of charges. Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Safety's off. Molly! Gunner. Mel's ready. Fall.
Gecko down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken.
The hunt begins!
Right here. Right here. Out of charges.
Oh yeah! Monster
Open
on
up
the
the
loose!
sky! Out of
Target
charges.
spotted mid.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Gecko down. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Out of charges. Right here.
Them to their grave.
Out of charges.
Nothing there.
Out of charges.
30 seconds left.
Enemy down.
You will not kill my allies.
Spotted mid.
Right here.
You had your fun. My turn.
Ten seconds left.
No surprises.
Right here.
I hear you. I catch you.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Right here. Right here.
Spike diffused. Returning to post.
Now we're landing haymakers. Molly.
Multiple targets B.
Out of charges.
My ultimate is ready.
No surprises.
Out of charges.
Enemy spotted B. One down.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
One enemy
ya.
remaining.
Your duty is not over. Why?
Right here.
Where was I?
Last player standing. Clutch.
Their death demands our attention.
Eat your own heart out, Reyna.
No
Molly.
escape.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Multiple enemies B.
Right here. Out of charges. Right here. Out of charges.
You will not kill my allies.
Sensor tripped. I'll handle this. Enemy spotted mid.
Listening.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Right here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Right here. Scatter.
Here.
Right here.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted mid.
Out of charges.
Don't get in my way.
Now we're cooking.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
I will not die today. Enemy spotted B.
Right here.
So long. Pull them to their grave. Nothing there. Decoy. Back off. Target spotted
You had your fun.
Spike down.
My
B.
turn.
Spike spotted B.
Molly! Open up the sky!
One enemy remaining.
Right here. Out of charges.
Team Ace.
They're outthought, outfought.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters. Reloading.
Fight! No surprises.
Begins.
Die and be done.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Target spotted B.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Bring your best.
No escape.
Here.
Target.
Right here.
Many enemies,
Spike down A.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Right here.
Decoy.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A. My arm's ready.
Your biggest mistake was that you pissed me off.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Can someone get this?
I'll cut through. Enemies mid. I'll handle this.
Right here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Right here. Molly! Right
You
here.
will not kill my allies!
Gun here.
Spike down mid.
Spike here. Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Stim beacon down.
Enemy spotted mid. You tried to be a hero. Great job.
Switching sides.
Who to smother first? Eat your own heart out, Reyna. We can do this.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Throwing net.
Time to jump. Decoy.
Okay. One less.
Light planted.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Right here. I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Thank you.
No.
Reloading. It begins. Reloading.
Out of charges. Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted mid.
Enemy spotted A. Don't mess with me.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Enemy down.
Pull them to their grave!
Who trained you?
The hunt begins.
Gun here. Out of charges. Right here.
Last player standing.
I hear them scurrying. Anyone have funds to spare?
Hit them when they're not looking.
Over there. Over there.
Launching smoke.
Throwing
Molly.
Spike down mid.
Got the spike. Out of here.
One down.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Isolate and exterminate.
Launching smoke.
Target spotted mid.
Open up the sky. Deep fried.
Target spotted
Right here.
mid. Crash point. Spike planted.
Right here. Molly.
Enemy spotted A.
Right here.
Get out of my way.
Out of charges. Let's ruin their day.
Here. Careful.
Smoke's down.
deployed.
Molly.
No escape.
Target spotted B. Enemy spotted mid.
Got you.
Oh yeah!
Got your fun.
Monster on the loose!
My turn.
Spike down.
My ult's ready.
Right here.
One enemy
Taken
remaining.
down.
Last player standing.
Some things you just can't teach.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every play.
Watch and learn.
Here.
Fully smoked. Enemy down.
Blocking movement.
Molly. Right here.
Reloading. Train harder.
My ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Don't get in my way!
Let them try to get through me. Through the
Calm, I see. Through the storm, I
fight.
I'll handle this.
Multiple targets mid.
Fully smoked.
Enemy spotted.
Molly.
spike planted.
Out of charges. Right here.
Your duty is not over. Enemy spotted.
Enemy down.
You will not kill my ally.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
I'll take point.
No. Yes.
The hunt begins!
Smoke him down.
Enemy spotted mid. Cutting
Right here.
Healing you.
Right here.
Plant the spike. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
I'll take everything from them.
Fully smoked.
Barrier here.
Molly. Open up the sky. Right here.
You had your fun. My turn.
Right here.
Pull them to their grave. Oh yeah, monster
Out of
on
charge.
the loose.
Reeling them.
Out of charge.
Spike carrier dead.
Spike down A. Last player
Enemy spotted.
standing.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
You know what to do. Fully smoked. Molly.
Target spotted. Defender spawn.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Problem solved.
Match point.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Jump them. Here.
Launching smoke.
Here.
Molly.
Gecko down.
Right here.
Ended.
Out of charge. Scatter. Out of charges. Right here.
You fought well.
Out of charges.
I'll set it down.
Right here.
Spike down B.
Right here. Right here. Got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
My arm's ready. It's fire.
Now get.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Zuko better watch their backs.
I'll cut through.
Smoke's down. Molly. Right here.
Spike down mid.
Barrier deployed.
Right here.
3 down. My ultimate is ready.
Spike is here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Switching sides. Match point.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Try not to die.
Launching smoke.
Reloading. Blocking movement.
Killed them.
Smoke's down.
Spike down A.
Right here.
No surprise.
Last player standing. Switching sides. Overtime.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Let's choke them.
Launching smoke.
Movement.
Decoy.
Right here. Taken down. Right here.
Good attempt.
Spike planted.
Enemy removed.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies!
Switching sides. Match point.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
I have your back.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down. Molly. Ugh.
Reloading. Gecko's gone.
Stim beacon down.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted.
Last player standing. Defenders win. Match found.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Brimstone, when we're done here, let's grab our buddies.
I like the way you think. We're overdue for a ride, aren't we?
Spike down A.
Goner. Right here.
I have the spike.
Right here.
For you.
Down and out. Right here.
Spike planted.
Right here. Smoke's down.
Last
Right
player
here.
standing.
Out of charges.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak. I need a drop. Hit them when they're not looking.
Carrier's down.
I have the spike.
Spike down mid.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Reloading.
Out of charges. Out of charges. Right here.
Here.
See ya.
Dead.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
I need a drop. Jump them.
Molly.
Shadows traveling. Cover.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding. Reloading.
Out of charges.
Enemy spotted. A.
Guys, I'm pissed.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted mid.
Flawless.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Spike's here.
It begins.
Out of charges. Launching smoke.
My ult's ready. Enemy spotted B. Decoy. 3.
Shadows traveling.
Spotted me.
Out of
One
charges.
enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Barrier created.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Not one left standing.
Never count out the underdog.
I will be their nightmare.
Smoke's down.
Molly!
Don't get off number. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
30 seconds left. Clutch.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Enemy spotted A.
Welcome to my world.
Cover going out. Our carrier is dead.
Your duty is
Spike down A.
Ain't my time.
Spotted.
Right here.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Reloading.
For you.
Behind you, woman. Behind you. Oh, I'm live? Oh. I didn't realize I got res.
Open up the sky!
Last player standing.
She's in that green smoke, by the way.
Team Ace.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Claw through them. Shadows traveling. Who's next?
Launching
Many
smoke.
enemies B.
Molly.
Light planted. Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Launching smoke.
Right here.
Last player standing.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
I am everywhere. Cover going out.
Reloading.
Molly. Our carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Out of here.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted A.
Shoot to the wall and another one over there to the right. Hard right.
One enemy remaining. Last player
is dead.
standing. Spike down
Below
A.
you to the right.
Shadows traveling. I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Clutch.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Fully smoked.
Now we're cooking.
Inside. Enemy cutting their vision.
Gun here.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh yeah!
Right here.
Monster on the loose!
Spike planted.
Anyone else?
Reloading.
Right here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Who's next? I'll handle this. I'm back. Never show weakness. Ever.
There.
Forward!
Smoke's down.
Holly! Reload. Die. You're done.
For you.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
See nothing.
Last round in the half.
If you saved, spend it. Smoke's down.
Shadows traveling. Dead.
Down you go.
Spike down A.
Right here. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Headshot. Right here.
I have the spike. For you.
Right here.
Planted.
Last player standing. Clutch. Switching sides.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Right here. Right here. Right here. Launching smoke. Right here. Out of charges.
Healing you.
Who trained you?
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Tarantero.
Clutch.
Anyone else thinks they can kill a god?
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
As one. One dead.
Last player
Enemy
standing.
down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
Out of charges.
Clutch.
That's why they put me in charge.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Together. Here.
Cover going out.
Smoke's down. Right here.
Launching smoke.
Many enemies ahead. Opponent killed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Flawless.
Reloading.
Ain't much room for improvement.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
They forget their place.
Right here. Molly!
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted me.
Smoke's down.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
Smoke's down. My ult's ready. Right here.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player
Open up
standing.
the sky!
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
We go.
Launching smoke.
Right here.
Bad luck. My ult's ready.
Right here.
Cypher removed.
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Bagged and tagged.
Time to stock back up.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted mid. Zack on it.
Healing you.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
I will hold up the sky.
Launching smoke.
Molly!
Decoy. Enemy spotted B.
Right here.
Enemy down.
Spike
Out of
planted.
charges. Right here.
Spotted A.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Complete. What's another death?
Clutch. Match point.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Together.
Right here.
Smoke's down.
Molly!
Enemy attacker spawn.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Right here.
I don't die so easily. Reloading.
Reloading.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down. Together! Smoke's down.
I'll handle this.
Molly!
Here. Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Gotcha.
You fought well.
Last player standing.
Who's next?
Attackers win.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Not falter! At last, I ascend.
Why is there fucking 3 of these cocksuckers?
Not yield! To the divine light! Not falter! I fear nothing! My man is with me! Pay for that! You cannot extinguish the divine light! Nothing! Protect me!
How is he not dead?
You should never have set foot in the holy
Well, soon I'll be able to. Wait, what's this? Oh, never mind, it's just his brain matter. Oh! You know one thing I don't get? Why the fuck do I not? You've mutated and become a carnivore. Was I not already? Oh, that's right. I don't need that because it's in here. Why do I only have water? Why did I not have food? Down here. No, where the fuck is the entrance to this bitch? Oh, there's that giant fucking generator. How am I supposed to go for this? Okay. Fuck is this mine shaft? The only thing that's here is that. Your gears protected you from lung disease. Oh wait, am I wearing a gas mask still? Oh, that's a good thing. What the fuck? I don't know where the fuck this is. Wasn't a miner's locker. Started looking for Beckett supplies, but let me see where. It's this way, 6.
fucking hate this place. Fuck. Find the rat.
Use your head, be my guest. Let me help.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. False alarm. Standing down. Area secure.
Contact.
Hostiles in area.
that's over. Hey, good to see you again.
Well, I'm happy that now the fucking armor actually stays on the damn thing. Because before, whenever the armor would get collected, it would just remove all the items that were equipped on it, and it would permanently delete them, not even send them into my inventory or my stash. And I just thought that was how it worked. Ooh, I may have a customer.
I got what you need. Or something close. Trade makes the world go round, and also gravity. Don't take either for granted.
Hearing those whale sounds again was a bit unsettling. To think how soothing they used to be.
Don't worry if you move around. So do I.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
You'd think with all the monsters running around, we can get along better. Luckily, most everyone sees the benefit of trade. I'm always looking for a good trading partner. Hey, care to deal? You look tired. You want to sell anything that's been weighing you down? I'm glad I caught you. I've been chatting with your friend here in the meantime. Stim packs? Chems? I got them.
I always loved the crazy stories and drama in the Unstoppables, but now I feel like I'm living one, and not
Cats
so
cutting
great.
holes in your pockets? I got plenty to spend them on.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I trust you won't try any funny business. Let's keep this mutually beneficial. This place has a lot of potential. Weapons, bullets, I got them.
Oh, I hope this emergence kit can work some magic. I could use a break from these headaches.
Armor, a change of clothes. I got them. I got something for everyone. Even you.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
It's amazing what people collect these days.
I could get used to it here. Thanks for taking me in. It means a lot.
Everyone understands the language of trade. Even super mutants. Well, when they can hear it above the shooting and shouting anyway.
can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it. What I got, you need. What you got, I want.
I'm glad we've been able to spend so much time together.
I'm glad I found out all what was fucking me, weighing me down so much. That and all, that and the 4,000
Caps got in your
fucking
fingers?
shotgun
Drop 'em
ammo.
into mine.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
It's nice to be around people again. I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Oh, we really need to clean up around here. I'll take anything in trade. Well, almost anything. I have many limits.
Resupply here, citizen. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
The White Spring is under our protection. Welcome to the White Spring Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually. We offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments. Our highly trained massage therapists should be back shortly. Our signature sulfur baths will leave you feeling rejuvenated. Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot chiropractic and massage services are no longer available.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people. Yourself included.
What do you think of the decor here?
You'd think I heard you were out there giving us a hand. Hope you got some good news about those patient care instructions. Wow. I wish we'd had this kind of information from the beginning. We'd better start looking it over. Thanks for getting this back to us. The responders won't forget it.
Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
Maybe I should visit that retreat place sometime, though I'm liable to... Hey there! Don't think we met! I'm Skippy Rorich. Something I or the Union can do for you? That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the fanatics. Surprised we got a tinker, actually. You are interested, right? The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight. Hell, you've got raider gangs here, right? I've heard about your Blood Eagles. The fanatics are something like them, but more organized. Imagine every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan. Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join, and put anyone too weak to fight into forced labor camps. Everything that's not theirs they take. That's the fanatics. And be glad they're not here. Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all. Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured you should be involved, if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. You've done right by me. So you got the okay for me. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too. So as far as the responders are concerned, you're good to go.
No can do, Spore. I'll go back one day, but right now, I'm more use here, rustling up support to send back there. I'm not young enough to be much use on the front lines anymore.
Alright, we're not doing this. This requires
Well, why'd
me to
you
be level
say you-
50.
Now, Skippy, it's...
I know. Come on back if you decide otherwise.
Okay, so that's a late game thing. You have any fucking screws I can steal here, motherfucker? 'Cause I can't find screws anywhere.
Hope you're here about the supplies I ordered. Wait. No, that's someone else. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Ah, Lord, I need a nap.
Hungry? Esme's always cooking something good up in the kitchen. Might want to swing by sometime.
It's nice to see people around.
Orlando is very charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
Greetings, stranger. I see you've traveled far to visit my humble stall. Are you interested in seeing what the future holds for you? Your future appears before me. It does, though.
Return to work. Violators will be terminated. Protecting populace from flight.
Now it's gonna be pouring down rain?
This place has a lot of potential.
Something I can help you with? Yeah, he always says that. But, yeah, fine. I guess I've been distracted.
I've got these kids I watch back home, outside Appalachia. The only reason I do this work is to send caps back to them. But I'm starting to worry that they need more than protection and money. They've had their whole chance at childhood robbed from them. I had my eye on this place called Nuka World, just down the road. Some traveling carnival. The type of thing they'd love to see. The journey here, though, too dangerous for them. Wouldn't risk it. The road is no place for kids like them. But I've been thinking, maybe I could bring back a few toys or souvenirs from there. Think you'd be able to do that for me? It'd really help out. I appreciate that. 5 should be enough. Thanks.
It's hard work making a living out here.
I'm Del, medic, busy, so let's keep this short. Well, my stall, of course. Betty has some okay stuff too, I guess. But definitely stay away from Pat. Every day, she complains about my chems. What do you want? Gotta do everything myself.
stars clear now. Fine night to take a few shots in the... Well, hello there, partner.
Go, Moscow. Make sure to give the food stall a visit. We got all sorts of fine treats around there.
back. Find any souvenir? Ah, I see. I've been reconsidering. Thank you. I appreciate you getting them, but I'm starting to think that the souvenirs will only make them sadder. To see something from a place, a time, that they can't go to. That's a good way to see it. Okay, I'll bring them home with me. Thank you. You can tell that old crank that I'll pick up the pace. Be seeing you.
Oh, wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat. Oh, need some new clothes. I'm getting really muddy.
Find, protect, and preserve. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Welcome to... Hey, good to see you. Looking to sign up? Or just curious? Well, either way, most of the fort's off limits to civilians, but if you're interested, he's very serious about protocol and security, so... Brotherhood's always looking for good tech. Join up?
I have real duties to attend to. The outer perimeter is still unsecured, the provisions aren't properly stowed, and we're awash in hopefuls. I have no time to be babysitting civilians.
Your duties are what I say they are, Knight. Your objections are noted, but this is a direct order from your commanding officer. Help us put on a good face for the local people. We've just moved into their backyard. They're nervous. Show them we mean no harm.
If you insist, Paladin. If there's nothing further, I'll have the completed report on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin.
All this
you had better. If you're here with a request for the Brotherhood, get in. Diddy. Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary. That is within the scope of Paladin Romani's directives. It takes more than just asking, of course. You would have to prove yourself. If you are sincere about wishing to join our ranks, you would have to earn the approval of the officers here, including me. Is that why you're here? Another hopeful dreaming of service to the Brotherhood.
We'll make the same mistakes going forward.
If you mean that, then you are right. But if that's sarcasm, I recommend you stow it. Immediately. Normally, I'd stick you with the other hopefuls until we decide whether you're worthy. But, if you're serious about joining us, you've got good timing. There's something you could do for me that would help the Order, and demonstrate your qualities as a candidate.
Stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort Atlas, asking for one thing or another from the Brotherhood. People are afraid, or want something, or looking to involve us in local squabbles. Civilian outreach is not my specialty. There's too much left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested in helping, save my time. Interview the petitioners, find out what they want, and report back to me.
I get to go out and prove my worth.
Do this right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
You better have something useful to say to me.
The old world has so much to teach.
Can't even come to me himself?
Why didn't I see it before?
What, he needs to requisition some more armor polish? All right. Keep it cool, Sean.
Mark my words.
So, what's he got to say to me? The problem is that a couple of these Brotherhood clowns showed up and took a bunch of my stuff at gunpoint. Now, I'm a peaceful man. I really am. I sure wasn't equipped to deal with armed thugs requisitioning the little I've managed to put together for myself. Never understood the Raiders. I like the quiet life. I don't need much, and I need trouble less. But after this,
I want it.
oh, I get it. I came here to give the Brotherhood a chance to make things right. Else maybe I go to Crater and start doing things their way. At least they don't pretend to be the good guys.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
No meat.
All right.
Perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined.
The California
Don't blow me off like I'm making this up. These people have a responsibility to fix this. They had the power armor, and they said they were Brotherhood.
Hope this lot's true to their word.
Listen, I don't have much. But what's mine, the Brotherhood pretends like they're noble, but then they let this happen? Raiders don't act like something they're not, and at least the gangs defend. Then tell them.
I should be able to get this list done.
Did you... Yes. Something I am waiting to speak with a Brotherhood representative. Perhaps I spoke too hastily. I can be rather unthinkingly brusque. Dr. Edgar Blackburn, at your service. Are you working with this Night Shin? What's he said to you? I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology. As a doctor and a scientist, this was of great interest. My research is always in need of equipment and materials rather difficult to obtain by scavenging and bartering. I came to see if an arrangement could be made, but from what I can see of their operations, they are as yet still in too much disarray. Given the state of my fellow supplicants, I would hypothesize that their needs likely outweigh my own.
This place is kind of a dump.
Thank you. Be well.
You looking at something? Hey. Yeah, you. Who do I need to talk to around here?
What is it?
You know, about the guns. You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane. What's your deal?
Radiation levels nominal. Some strange readings from somewhere below.
Shin? He the scary guy with the stick up his butt?
Mark my words.
Speak
What?
or go away.
Me? A
I do
raider?
not tolerate
No. A little old me? Don't be silly.
I imagine the Brotherhood would object to a collection of blood samples from...
Oh, I'm just a poor country girl, you know? Parents died ages ago, so it's just me and a few friends trying to make our way in the world. It's pretty scary out there. Just a bunch of orphans helping each other out.
Did you wish
We're practically just kids. Had to grow up on our own.
The way she
We'd
keeps
sure feel a
emphasizing the
lot
important
safer with
information
some of
tells
those
me that she is
high-tech
most
guns
likely
these
lying.
Brotherhood have to scare off all the maniacs out there.
All this concrete,
Speak
Yeah,
or
that's
go
right.
away.
Big shiny
I do not
guns.
tolerate
Now, all the talk in the area is about these Brotherhood folks with their high-tech toys, and I thought, Tally, you gotta get some of that. For self-defense, of course. Just so me and some of my poor, innocent friends can protect ourselves from all the nasty folks out there.
I can do for you.
Hey, I get it. Promises backfire all the time. Well, go get him, Tiger. Look what the rad roach dragged in.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
Well, now look at you. You with these steel brother fellas.
What is it now?
Well, it's about time. I'd like to die of old age waiting on them. Name's Art Knapp. So, what's this night, fellas? A fair trade's what I want. I've heard stories about these steel types back in the day. They was going around taking things from folks. For the cause, they said. Yeah, like that don't make them raiders too. Well, I ain't got much, and I already got to worry about raiders. So, I reckon it's better to make a deal up front. My farm don't produce much, but I got some extra, and I expect they'll have a use for it. In return, I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm. Heard a lot of noise they was on our side. So, seems fair.
Ad Victorium even mean?
Fair enough. Can't expect...
I have my eye on you.
Have you finished the task I gave you?
Everything makes sense now.
Good. Let's get this done. I have the list from their arrival. Give me the high-level overview. The Brotherhood is not a charity, and our mission does not cover providing civilians with equipment to pursue their personal interests, unless the Doctor intends to provide that research to the Brotherhood exclusively, and under our supervision, he will get nothing.
I could do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day?
That shows commendable discipline.
We're building something.
Scribe Valdez may have interest if he returns, but if so, he is her problem. That appears to resolve the matter on our end. Next report. We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment. This is not a charity. As a civilian, you are free to play hero for everyone that comes to you with a sad tale. The Brotherhood, however, has a duty to its mission, and that does not include playing bodyguard. Enough about that. What's next? Impossible. Whatever happened, it was not us. That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say.
Find, protect.
But our people did not rob this man. We are not involved, and it should remain that way. Give me your next report. No, we are not arms dealers. That aligns with my observation of her when she arrived. Your judgment may be better than I expected. That covers everyone. Against my initial judgment, you have shown that you can take orders and make yourself useful for the Brotherhood. You need to lose those soft civilian instincts, but I will make note of your assistance in my report to Paladin Romani. Should you wish to join our ranks, I will not oppose your enlistment. I grant you permission, provisionally, to enter the compound proper. Go to our scribe Valdez. You will need her support as well if you want Paladin Romani's attention. Be vigilant.
Grow up.
I imagine the
mistake to let you back here. No need. Reserved pie with dinner declined. And this ration request doesn't even have a name on it.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
What's the word? Hello, civilian. I don't mean to be rude, but what exactly are you doing up here? Did he now? Knowing Knight Shin, I'm guessing that's not exactly how it went down. But if you're a prospective initiate, then I guess we're both in luck. Paladin Romani makes the call on new recruits, but the Knight and I have some influence. It just so happens I'm in need of someone to help me out on a little mission. If you're interested, I can bring you along and put you to work. Do a good job, and I'll send a recommendation your way. How about it?
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Didn't even have to think about it, did you? Let me give you a quick rundown of the mission before we start. Our new base is littered with old technology, but there's something in particular I want to investigate. It's down in the bowels of this place, a part of Atlas that we've cornered off. I'm not keen on going alone, so I'd like some backup. Any questions before we start? Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few things here. Head downstairs and I'll meet you in a bit.
Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
We are really fixing this place up, don't you think? We survived. To this. Good, you're here. So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start. Are you trying to get on my good side? Because that's how you get on my good side. But enough about that. I'd like to get started. This must be Dr. Hammond, Atlas's lead scientist. We recovered some of his holotapes and logs in our initial sweep of the area. This tech down here is his handiwork, and he couldn't give it up. Even after the war, I should make arrangements for a proper burial. Here's a document. I think this is good. Let's talk for a sec. That should be enough to start. Let me take a look. Atlas decommission report. So the project was in bad shape after all? I knew it sounded too good to be true. Fascinating. Wow. This is some seriously classified stuff that I just let you read, isn't it? I wasn't supposed to show you any of this. So much for your reading comprehension. Still, Knight Shin did trust you enough to send you my way, so I guess a little explanation wouldn't hurt. There's only so much I can tell you, but I'll share what I feel is relevant. Atlas wasn't exactly an observatory before the war. That was just a front. The military conducted research here. Pretty advanced research. We're down here to investigate and see what's worth salvaging for the Brotherhood. I did ask you to help, after all. It's only fair you're prepared for what you might find. Now, let's follow up on some leads from this report. I'd like to do a quick inspection of some key components that should be nearby. There's probably a terminal around here. If it's still running, we can do a diagnostics test. That will tell us about some of the less accessible hardware. The report mentioned that the machine's intake pump was under a lot of pressure. Let's find the release valve for that and give it a spin, see what happens. Finally, the lower core on this level should have a wiring box. Why don't we take a glance at that to get an idea of the electrical hookups? Should be a simple inspection. You can have point, but I'll be looking over your shoulder. Take note of the details and we'll discuss how. Looks like we've got company. That does it for the inspection. Let's talk. All right, let's go over the inspection results. The diagnostics check revealed some issues. Flux disruption in the induction loop, intake valves ruptured, and the ion focus? Misaligned. Problematic to say the least. Next, we have the release valve. That went... Well, what was your assessment? It certainly did. I'm going to mark that down as bad. Last but not least, the wiring. The wires were... Yep. I think the warm reception they gave us also points to that. Okay, well, sorry about the pop quiz. But in general, you're handling yourself well, so far. A fair point. We have a saying among the scribes. Through discourse, we gain strength. This wasn't discourse. It was a test. I can't blame you for being upset. I wanted to see if you would pay attention. And I have my answer now. Sorry if I angered you. I'm worried about what our inspection turned up. There are a few parts I'd like to extract and examine in my lab. There's the pressure gauge, the core processor, and the ion focus. They should be upstairs. There's a lot I can learn from examining them, if we can pull them out and get them back to my lab in decent condition. I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave the parts removal to you. Each extraction will be a little different, but in general, you'll want to use a light touch. I want the components in good condition, so please be careful. Any questions, or are you ready to get started? You saw what happened when we tested the I want to examine the stress on the gauge. That could tell us if all that built-up pressure was normal. Oh, and you may have to pry it off, but be careful about it when... The brain of the machine. It's the component that coordinates all of the others. It should be slotted into a terminal somewhere. May take a little technical know-how to extract, but nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. A very important and technical component. It helps force particles into a beam that the machine could fire to affect the weather. Somehow. Could take a bit of manual dexterity to pry loose without any damage. I'm counting on you. Let's see. I thought of one more thing. Can you pick up the induction coil up there on the machine core? What was that? That doesn't sound good.
Close one.
Lawful. Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Go.
Warning. System imminent.
Here we go.
Whew. Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt I could have handled that on my own. Now that that's over with, let me take a look at what you've collected. The pressure gauge looks like it's in good condition. The core processor is totally fried. There's no fixing this one. The ion focus looks usable. Impressive. The induction coil seems fine. That's a relief. And what is this? This is... Is this ultrasight? Fascinating. This looks like some kind of compact power source. None of the documents, none of the terminals said anything about this. Did this power the whole machine? The fuel of the future. I'd heard the stories, but to think I could hold so much energy in my hands like this? Project Atlas may be beyond our power to repair, but we might have something here. I expected the machine to use a small reactor's worth of energy. They condensed that into a container I can hold in my hands. I could do a lot with this. You were a big help. I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate. And soon. Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call on letting you into the Brotherhood, but my wreck may tip the scales. I'm going back upstairs to take a look at these components. I need to catalog our findings. If nothing else, this ultrasight battery has piqued my interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse engineering it. Oh, I'm giving you access to my private terminal, too. It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in. After what we just went through, I think you deserve to know more about Project Atlas. Take a look if you get some free time. Thanks again for your help, and good luck with the Paladin.
All those kids we picked up are doing okay. I'm tired of being stuck. What were their names again?
Another nuke.
Ah, you
Arrived in
must be
Appalachia
the
not a
one
moment
I've
too
been
soon.
hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need? Well, between this and the report I have from Night Shin, we can discuss you becoming a member of our order. Consider it carefully. Do you wish to join our ranks? With the recommendations of Night Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will be much easier to secure cooperation in the future. We have reports of feral ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the southwest forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind. I want you to clear it out. Your reward is that I consider... Limited intel suggests this is a milk run, perfect for a new recruit. But you're not wrong. We don't know the level of threat. Take this as an additional precaution. We don't know. Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region. I think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply. Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us, with all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam.
I am a link in the chain that binds. And that is what keeps this order together.
They're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward. We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time. We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
One day, I'll make it. Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Do you want to play the Armor Ace board game with me?
I'd be happy to talk about them. She's the leader of the Brotherhood, and I'm gonna try my best to impress her so that she makes me an initiate one day. It was Paladin Romani's idea to let us stay here with them, and I'm so happy that she did. Oh, absolutely! She cares a lot about saving people and stopping bad guys. She's a real-life hero. No way! I can't get the proper training I need to become a Brotherhood of Steel Knight there. I need the best combat training there is, and that's here. Speaking of, I wonder if Knight Shin is busy right now. Okay. Knight Shin? He doesn't really talk to me. Buzzy's usually hanging out. What? No! You think? Okay. Odessa, and sometimes when the... Nah, if I was to be... She told me I could because we're friends. Although, when I'm
staring at? Why don't you talk to Max instead?
I'm sure you wouldn't be too thrilled to talk to anyone. If both your parents were dead and you were stuck with the people who caused it. I really don't want to talk about it.
Spite of the scorched plague.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked Brotherhood oversight for so long. Still, this is...
Oh. Oh. Not as young as you used to be,
Never
Layla.
gonna make a name for myself holding down the
Spend all day hunched over the
Go out and prove my worth.
I swear Knight Shin had it out for me. Find, protect, and preserve.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
Another nuke? We arrived in Appalachia not a moment too soon.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Another complaint. Things certainly winning us friends here.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
Huh. I know a guy who could fix that. Keep your eye out for danger. You never know who's watching.
Huh? Whoa there. Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it, stranger. No funny moves.
Pretty sure that's my line, Buster. I'm not the one busting in uninvited. Get over here and start talking before George puts some new holes in you. Now you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's homes. I'm Carol Putnam. This is my husband, George. Those would be the military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently, right? I'm the one that told them about those attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool. Wait, are you recruiting? I want to sign up.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls? Can't say for certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills, northwest of the old creamery.
And the only thing out that way is what's left of the Orwell orchards. Could be the source of the things. You gonna wipe them out when you find them? Aren't you on a mission from the Brotherhood? You're doing it for them, not for us.
She's right, of course, but that doesn't mean we're not grateful for the risk you're taking. Now here, wherever you find ghouls, you're gonna find radiation. Now, we can spare this.
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor. That's for sure.
Safe roads mean safer traders. Good for everyone. The Brotherhood would definitely be making friends if you pull this off. Just try not to startle us.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that night shit. Of course. Them showing up is the most exciting thing that's happened to me in, like, ever. I know I sound like a kid asking for a treat, but I mean it. Can you really get me in? What? Really? But you're working for him, right? I mean, you could put in a good word for me, if you wanted. Oh, sure. Well, no. One night, I thought I saw a suit. Dad came running because of the noise. It turned out it was just dark and I shot a bush.
I really would like to join the Brotherhood. I know I'm not as strong as my... Smarter than Marty, anyway. No offense to my brother, but if he can't solve a problem with his muscle, I read anything I can find. Most of the working machinery around the farm is my handiwork. The Brotherhood can't be all brawn and... I'm sure this farm isn't the place for me. The Brotherhood could change the world. It's where I belong. Can you make me a recruit? All right, that seems fair enough. I'll do my best to earn that recommend. Are you sure about me, though? I know my brother wants this too, and I heard Mom. Only one of us. Really? You go on ahead. I need to talk to my folks and say goodbye and that kind of...
I know.
Now, who remembers the Pioneer Scout motto? Say it with me. Ever upward.
Challenging day? Well, a nice cup of tea will make the world right again. Welcome! Welcome. I'm thrilled that you've come to view our own giant teapot. One of our many claims to fame here in Appalachia. I would serve you a most delightful cup of tea if only I had more honey. Perhaps you could find some.